Buenos días, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Bienvenidos al canal YouTube Sports Game Máximo. Soy José María y tenemos ahora con la Play 5 Pro para ver qué tal, cómo se ve, cómo es el juego. Nunca lo he jugado, va a ser la primera vez. Que se llama Master Detective Archives Rain Code Plus porque es la versión, digamos, mejorada gráficamente y más contenido, ¿no? Estaremos... En principio iba a poner una horita, pero no, vamos a hacer 2 horitas, de 12 a 2, porque de 2 a 3 quiero poner Judgment, ¿vale? Una horita, más que nada para dar, a ver cómo se ve Judgment en la Play 5 Pro, pero me interesa 2 horitas en lugar de una, como tenía previsto anteriormente, porque me han dicho que una hora no es nada, que es un juego que necesita como mínimo 2 horas jugar para dar unas primeras impresiones. El Yuma con una horita ya está bien porque todo el mundo lo conoce y bueno, ese juego ya lo completé. Con lo cual, con una hora tengo bastante para ver si hay bastante mejora o no. Pero con este no, esto nunca lo he jugado, así que mejor. 2 horitas, a ver qué tal. No sé de qué se trata exactamente. Sé que es un visual novel con gráficos anime, pero no, de un niño chico que es detective. No sé nada más. Es todo lo que sé, de verdad. Vamos allá. A ver qué tal el juego. Ya sabéis, si veo muchos likes, muchas visitas, sobre todo likes, seguiremos con él. Y si no, hoy será el último día. Tiene una función autoguardado. Vale. Guardado automático. Una partida. Vamos a opciones. Tipo vista minimapa. Rotación. Activar. Gráficos. Calidad, calidad. Volumen. Música de fondo. Menos. Este sonido.
This is pretty good.
Idioma de audio. Está inglés, japonés. Inglés-japonés. ¿Veis? Aquí esto sí que quiero comentar. Cualquier juego que está hecho en Japón, están obligados a poner japonés la voz. ¿Por qué? Porque existe una ley de comercio. En España no existe esa ley. Y que hacen muchos estudios pues no, creados en España, pues no hacen con la voz en español. ¿Por qué? Porque se lo pasan por los huevos. Hasta que salga un día la ley de comercio. Pero dudo que pase esto, pero podría pasar si la gente se quejara y esto llegará arriba, ¿no? Al gobierno. Pero tendría que estar la ley esa, ¿vale? Además, hace poco vi un juego que no voy a dar nombre, para que no quiero tampoco... No estaba aquí para criticar. Bueno, pero hay un juego que está creado en España, que está creado en España, y tiene la voz en inglés y no en español. Eso es una vergüenza que esto pase. Es una vergüenza. ¿Dónde está el patriotismo? Y no existe el patriotismo. No, en inglés. Sí, ponemos en inglés. En la voz en inglés, más que en japonés. Nueva partida. Más que nada porque si alguien sabe inglés, pues se va a enterar. Si pongo en japonés es más complicado. Aunque me gusta más el tono de japonés, ¿no? En los juegos de anime.
nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely.
Creo que es un fantasma.
Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
A ver, dificultad. Adorable de ser fácil, ¿no? Malota. Tío, no lo sé. Indulgente. Lienda. Tío, macho, pero a ver, ¿cuál es la dificultad normal? Joder. Gente, ayúdame. ¿Cuál es la dificultad normal aquí? Es que, ¿qué le costado poner? Fácil, normal, difícil. Es que no sé. A ver, malota. Suena que es difícil, ¿no? Indulgente. Podría ser normal. Tío, macho. A ver, ¿alguien lo sabe? Adorable fácil. Eso está claro. Indulgente. Malota. Joder. Tengo que mirar a ver si encuentro lo que quiere decir. Madre mía, tío. ¿Cómo se complica la gente, tío? Aquí los pone, aquí lo explican. Se ve que hay más gente que se ha quejado por lo mismo. A ver. A ver. Malot. A ver, ¿cuál tengo ahora puesta?
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty
Ah,
is?
que lo explica, aquí lo
The
explica.
one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Creo que no.
Aw, you're not gonna start? Guess this is goodbye then. I'll delete your game now. Bye! Just kidding. You can't end things
Era broma.
here. So, what is it gonna be? Are you gonna start or not? you're not gonna start? Guess this is goodbye
O sea que
then.
no
I'll delete
existe
your game
dificultad,
now.
por lo que veo.
Bye! Just kidding. You can't end things here.
O sea, da igual que elija la dificultad que quiera.
What is it
Siempre
gonna
la misma,
be?
por lo que veo, ¿no?
Are you gonna start or not? Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
O sea que eso no tiene dificultades. Es una. Me están queriendo tomar el pelo. Este juego tiene ray tracing, ¿eh? Lo sepáis.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow. Who? What?
Mira el fantasma. Juan. Es un cachondo, ¿eh? El fantasmita. Es un fantasmita, ¿no?
Why?
¿Qué le pasa?
I can't remember anything.
Ah, no se acuerda de nada.
Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep... Dang it! I can't remember anything. Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Tiene amnesia, no se acuerda. Es una putada, ¿eh?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Yo sé lo que es una amnesia. Lo he vivido yo. Lo he vivido, no por mi propia carne, pero lo he vivido mi padre. Mi padre tuvo un accidente en moto y se despertó a cabo de un año que estaba en coma. A cabo de un año. Cuando te despiertas de estar en coma durante tanto tiempo, no se acuerda ni su nombre, ni si hay un bolsillo, ni se acuerda cómo se come, no se acuerda ni coger el tenedor. Eso es que sale en las películas. Mira, tengo amnesia, no me acuerdo. No me acuerdo mi nombre, pero sí que te acuerdas de comer, de hacer pis, no sé, es que las películas no son reales. Cuando tienes amnesia para todo.
Check your belongings.
Who's there?
Luego, cabo de un año, no, un año no. Al cabo de un... No, digo bien, no. Cuando después de un año de estar en coma, se despertó, a poquito, muy poquito, se fue recuperando la memoria. Pero tardó meses, ¿eh? Luego empezó a recordarse de los hijos, de su mujer, de todo. Pero la primera semana, no se acordaba de nada.
Am I Hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing
Y
things.
luego empezó a acordarse,
What's
y
going
luego
on?
empezó a acordarse a conducir el coche y todo. Y podía conducir, podía hacer una vida normal. Pero estuvo un tiempo que no se acordaba de nada.
What
tío.
now?
Nada.
Can't catch a break. Check my belongings. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Coco Head, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name... I'm Yuma Coco Head!
Se llama Yuma. Vale.
But what's this about a World Detective Organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Camina explorar.
Oh, oh. Oh. Gotta write this down. Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Consigue puntos actuando como un detective. Los puntos de detective se obtienen realizando actividades de detective, como investigar y reunir información.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Ganar puntos aumenta el rango de detective. Puede que si el rango de detective aumenta, pase algo muy chulo. Vale, pues nada.
Don't you forget.
Los iconos en el minimapa marcan el siguiente objetivo y gente en la que puedes hablar. Perfecto. ¿Esto qué es?
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
Me ha dado puntos. Vale.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here. Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage. This is... I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Es la de arriba. Yo la respuesta la doy, la de sección de objetos perdidos en la estación. Sí, porque almacén de algo. No. Aquí.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
Sí.
But why was I sleeping here?
Vale, hemos subido a nivel 2.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry. I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Qué justito, ¿no? Ha llegado justito al tren.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
¿Me voy a prepararme un capuchino?
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express.
So there are 5 cars. This must be Car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
El menú libreta contiene funciones e información útil para investigaciones. Cuando la información se actualice aparecerá marcada como nueva. Vale, me voy a preparar un capuchino, gente. En 5 minutos estoy de vuelta, ¿vale? 5 minutos. Hasta ahora. Ya estoy con vosotros. Bueno.
Yo! Check, check! Whoa, this stuff's 10. That's a wrap!
Vale. A ver. ¿Qué ha pasado aquí? Vale. Ahora puedes cambiar el tamaño del minimapa. La libreta.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Aquí te dice la misión, capítulo 0. Te explica un resumen. Muy bien. Resumen de la historia.
Use whatever you've got to get the job done.
Bueno, se irán sumando según vayamos conociendo a más gente.
Burn it into your brain. So simple. I see.
Tutoriales. Aquí el tutorial. Mira, muy bien. Genial. Opciones. Si quieres cambiar algo. Guardar. Cargar. Guardar. Muy bien. Me gusta el menú. Es simple. Entendible. Está guapo, está guapo. Me gusta. Y luego el minimapa que te va diciendo con esos iconos para ver cosas.
It says main
Está
control
guapo
room
este juego, me está gustando. Veo que este juego
Door's
está muy,
locked. It
muy bien
won't
hecho.
open.
Buenos días, Ariel. Eres el primero a escribir, eso es verdad. Puede estar cerrada, no puedo abrirla.
There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there.
No hay nadie.
The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars. There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now. I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Al ser detective, cuanto más cosas investiguemos, más puntos tendremos para ganar de experiencia y subir de nivel. Está bien esto.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine.
Buenos días,
but
José
it's
Brante,
not on.
miembro durante 16 meses. Te metiste... Hola, José. Te metiste a detective privado. Oye, los mensajes son chulos, ¿eh? Son chulos. Solamente lo podéis tener estos mensajes los miembros, ¿no? Y acá en Argentina van a hacer las 8 de la mañana. Ah, muy bien, Ariel.
Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh,
Me he comprado este juego porque me lo han recomendado mucha gente del canal. Dicen que es una obra maestra.
I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Digo, bueno, a ver, si es verdad.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door. Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization?
José Abrante dice 2 euros. 2 euros para ser miembro. 1,99 €. Ariel. Al mes.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
Un chico tan joven, un niño detective maestro.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass! Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
¿Piltrafa?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You want to die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right! I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
¿Estás de coña?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Explica toda la historia.
And that's what
amnesia.
happened.
¿Qué pasa, Ariel? ¿Tú también quieres ser miembro del canal? Si quieres te paso el enlace. Espera un momento, te lo paso. No me lo sé de memoria. A ver.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
Me gusta que los subtítulos tienen un buen tamaño, ni pequeño ni grande. Está bien, ¿no?
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after...
Thank you.
Blessing, buenas. No me gusta ¿cómo se dice? El UFA. No me gusta ese juego. Te explico lo que no me gusta. No tiene mapa. No tiene minimapa. Bueno, tiene mapa, pero no tiene minimapas. Y si tú te dicen que hay que hacer una misión tal, te dicen, mira, tienes que ir para norte, este o sur, a tal sitio lo puedes encontrar algo, pero no te sale el mapa marcado, el destino donde tienes que hacer la misión. Y eso no me gusta. Eso está pensado para hacerte perder tiempo. Ese tipo de juegos no me gustan. A mí me gusta que me diga, como los Far Cry. Oye, tengo que ir a tal sitio. Marcado el mapa, ¿sabes? No me gusta perder tiempo. El Death Stranding. Wow. Pues espérate que el nuevo Death Stranding será peor. Me pregunto, me he dejado algo, Creo que me he dejado algo por aquí atrás. ¿No? ¿Me deja?
Let's do things logically. Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
En PC, no, pero en consola no hay ningún problema.
Their branches exist throughout
Pero
the
que no me
world,
diga
and their
exactamente dónde tengo que ir.
investigations
Los
are
sitios no me
handled by
gustan.
master. As of
Porque eso lo he
now,
vivido
there
yo
are
con
roughly
carne en algún juego.
1,000 master
Y te hace
detectives
dar
in the
vuelta
WDO.
como un gilipollas.
All
No me gusta
powers.
ese tipo de juegos. Me lo compraré, a lo mejor sí, pero para jugar un par de horitas. Y si cuando vea que me pierdo un poquitín, le mando la mierda.
They are supernatural powers used
A
in
mí el mes de
investigation, known
junio,
as
el único
forensic
juego que me
fortes.
interesa de verdad es Death Stranding 2.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Es muy lista la niña, Ahora, si dicen que si él no tiene la licencia a mano, puede ser que sea falso. O sea, que puede ser que no sea detective. Y ella dice, claro, vosotros también tenéis que demostrar que sois detectives. Porque puede ser
What
falso.
did you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world
mes
on
de
our own,
junio.
solving cases.
Hay un juego que me quiero comprarme que ya salió hace 2 o 3 meses. Pero
I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like
dime qué
this.
juego importante hay en junio. Aparte del Death Stranding 2.
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up, and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
¿Y si yo quiero ir para acá, para volver para acá, me dejaría? No. No me dejaría. ¿Y para acá?
Let's do things logically. Now then.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
En verano tenemos pressing la segunda parte de Ghost of Tsushima. Viene algún juego que está bien.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
esta se ha puesto colorada. ¿Por qué la has tocado?
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
¿Qué cara pone?
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is wrapped up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
A medium?
Es una forma de presentarse cada uno, ¿no? Es una medium.
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example,
O sea, tu
the
signo
victim of a
va a
crime?
ser, va a hacer DLC o formato físico. A ver, van a sacar la segunda parte, ¿eh? Aquí 2 o 3 meses, ¿no? No será un DLC, es un juego nuevo, entero.
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are.
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Vale, se van presentando uno por uno.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander. I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me nature's mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Medicamentos de la investigación animal.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Vale, nos quedan dos todavía.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums. They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot, like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing...
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, then a fruit knife.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Nada, falta uno. Este mayor.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here. Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
¿Y qué talento tendrá él?
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Eran 5.
5? 1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6.
6.
6 of us.
O sea, sobra uno. Son 6. O sea que hay un impostor de esos. De esos 6 hay uno que es impostor, que es falso.
I also heard from the WDO that
puede ser?
5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious, especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the...
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission?
¿Quién es el impostor, gente? Hay 6. Y uno de ellos es un impostor, porque tiene que ser 5. Total, 5 detectives. ¿Vosotros de qué sospecháis que es el impostor?
Whatever.
No sirve, ¿eh? Que miréis por Google o lo que sea.
The runt here ain't the
Pero lo que estamos viendo aquí.
imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train.
Claro.
The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up.
O sea que el impostor le atizó a él. Y por eso se desmayó. Y le ha quedado como amnesia.
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
Yo diría que la niña, la pequeñita. La impostora.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
Deja de actuar como si necesitáramos tu permiso. Es que el otro también.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test?
¿Una prueba?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Podría ser el mayor. El mayor podría ser el impostor. El que le está haciendo la prueba.
I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything! Use your own damn powers to figure it out then!
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Vamos a hablar con la niña.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Cada niño o niña tiene un poder. Un poder paranormal. Este tiene el poder de poder escuchar. Escucha hasta lo relativo. Esteban, buenos días. Hola, muy buenas, José María. Saludos frente al chat.
I felt it when Aphex
Ya te has
used
despertado.
his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie... Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so! Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Puedo oír latidos a una distancia de 500 metros. What? ¿Qué oído más bueno tiene?
So you're the useless one.
Así que tú eres el inútil aquí.
Quiet,
Claro, porque
catty
él
bitch.
percibe hasta 50 metros, pero es que la niña hasta 500 metros puede escuchar el sonido de un corazón, el latido. O sea, el poder más fuerte, más poderoso es la niña que él.
Moving on. Detectives, we can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Bueno, entonces lo confirman. Dos detectives maestros, no hay más pasajeros en el tren. Vale.
Though
pues
one may be a
no están
lying
solo ellos.
imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited sixth. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird.
¿Quién será el impostor? A ver, gente, ¿quién es el impostor? De todo esto, ¿quién es el impostor detective? Es uno de ellos.
My
Porque tiene
fading
que ser
detective
5, ya hay 6
spirit
total,
is
¿no?
revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
¿Qué dice Carlos? ¿Te has comido?
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this!
Así no
To
acabamos
hell with
nunca.
it!
A
Everybody
ver, mira,
line
ponlo en
up!
fila, que
I'll
voy a
get
dar
you
un
one
tortazo
by one.
a cada uno.
Whoever passes out is safe.
Y el que se desmaye
The
no es el
real
impostor,
deal.
¿vale?
If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta
Y
be
si no
the
cae en
imposter.
redondo de un golpe significa que soy el farsante.
Calm down.
Cálmate,
Let's
vamos a hacer
do
las
things
cosas con
logically,
lógica,
like the detectives
como
we
hacen los
are.
detectives.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
Este se cabrea porque el otro no para decir, te doy permiso, el otro se cabrea.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last
Me
they
puse a
revealed
pasear por la ciudad
themselves.
en braguitas y finalmente el espía dio la cara en braguitas. Me claro, está buena, la niña está atractiva, la niña.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
¿Pasa
Something
algo?
the matter?
Never
No, nada,
mind.
continúa.
Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them.
El otro día me fui con mi cuñado. Nos fuimos a comprar en una tienda aquí en Reus. Y mi cuñado, que es mecánico, no, tengo varios cuñados, pero este es mecánico. Resulta que me dice, mira que me he dado cuenta. Digo, ¿qué? ¿Qué te pasa? Y me enseña y tenía un zapato diferente al otro. Se levantó medio dormido y no se dio cuenta y cogió el pie izquierdo un zapato y el pie derecho de otro par de otro zapato. Y eran diferentes. Y claro, no se dio cuenta hasta que nos llegamos a la ciudad a comprar, ¿sabes? Digo, madre mía, pues a mí, yo recuerdo, nunca me ha pasado esto. ¿Vosotros os ha pasado una vez que os equivoquéis y salgáis a la calle con un calzado diferente del otro? ¿El rollo Persona 3 o Metafor? No. Los gráficos sí, Jaime. Son gráficos anime. Es un juego visual novel con narrativa que, digamos que del tema de investigación, detectives, ¿no? Bueno, te lo resumo. El niño jovencito, el más pequeño, se levanta, que le habían dado una hostia y se había quedado desmayado, ¿no? Y al despertarse se dio cuenta que tenía amnesia, que no se acordaba ni de su nombre. Entonces llega aquí a este vagón y se encuentra 5 personajes más. Total son 6 con el niño, ¿no? Y se da cuenta que cada chico o chica es de la misma agencia. Pero claro, la agencia dice que son 5 y hay en total 6. O sea que hay uno de ellos que es un farsante. Y tienen que averiguar entre todos quién es el farsante. Me imagino que habrá muchas historietas y ahora empezamos con esta, ¿no? Es de investigación detective y de esto lo que estáis viendo. Está interesante. Habrá acción también, ¿eh? También hay acción, pero no sistema de combate a turnos como persona. No, pero este juego está considerado como una obra de arte, ¿eh? Una obra maestra. Este juego, la peor nota fue 8 9. La peor nota. Si miráis, este juego le están dando todos una nota de sobresaliente. Este juego es muy bueno, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que yo nunca le presté atención, pero me lo recomendó mucha gente aquí en el canal.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation.
A mí me pasó con las medias, que tenía uno distinto justo cuando me fui a comprar unas zapatillas. ¿Ah, sí? Bueno, calcetines, sí, creo que me ha pasado una vez, Esteban. Pero zapatillas, creo que no. A lo
Which
mejor sí,
is
no me
why
acuerdo.
I think our uninvited 6th guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars has proved someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
Are you kidding me? You gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, where there's smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it, thanks. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes, the Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome, a perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
O sea, si quisieran salir del tren es imposible porque están todas las puertas y ventanas selladas.
Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
Jaime dice que si es un rollo como persona. O sea, para ti es un rollo persona, Jaime. Y metáfora para ti es un rollo.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, Master Detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Me parece que este chico lee la mente. Ahora ha descubierto su poder. Porque él no sabía que tenía un poder.
Did someone just speak?
¿Ha dicho alguien algo?
No.
Es que él dice, cada uno tiene un poder diferente, pero el chico desconoce su poder. Pero me parece, por lo que he visto ahora, que tiene el poder de leer la mente.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about
Este
you
juego
have
no lo juegué,
something
pero
warm to
está
drink and
interesante.
get some rest?
Ya te digo, Esteban, tú
Although we
mira
only
las
seem to have
calificaciones.
coffee here.
De 8 y 9 lo bajan. Es un juego sobresaliente. Y están considerados como un juego de nicho, un juego de obra maestra, obra de arte. Está muy valorado. Y esta es la mejor versión, ¿eh? Porque salió Nintendo, pero Nintendo es la versión normal. Esta es la versión Plus, que es la versión 4K con Ray Tracing y 60 FPS. Que la de Nintendo no tenía ni Ray Tracing, ni era 4K, ni 60 FPS, eran 30. 1080p, 30. Esta es la mejor versión. Y además hay más contenido, más misiones, más cosas.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
Dice, casi eso, escucho voces. Es que él lee la mente y uno no se da cuenta todavía. Él lee la mente, por lo que veo.
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things.
Escucho voces.
What's happening to me?
¿Qué está pasando?
I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
A ver, ayudadme. ¿Vosotros quién pensáis? A ver, sin mirar, sin hacer trampas. No hay que mirar Google, ¿Vosotros quién pensáis que es el impostor? ¿Apex? ¿Six? ¿Puxi? ¿Sange? ¿Melanie? ¿Yuma? No, Yuma no. Yo creo que el impostor... No sé por qué, Silks. Yo creo que el impostor es Silks.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately. Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us?
¡Guau! Me he divertido un montón en Vice City, Jaime. Y qué bien se ve el juego. ¡Guau! Con la Play 5 Pro se ve brutal. Un pastel de colores bonitos. Sí, me lo he pillado. Lo tengo en Xbox, en la serie X. Y ahora he decidido comprármelo en la Play.
Maybe I've already been manipulated. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Oye, tontolaba.
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography.
Mi poder es la pensagrafía.
I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sí. José Abrante, yo sospecho igual. O Sils o Sange. Sí, esos dos.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself. It's a map of the train. Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
Que toda una zona del minimapa brille significa que cerca hay un destino o un objetivo de investigación. Echamos un vistazo más de cerca. Espera un momento. Me dejaba una cosa por ahí abajo, que no lo miraba antes.
It's a map of the train.
Hay que encontrar la llave.
It's not here.
La llave tiene que estar por aquí abajo.
It opened.
No jodas, se ha desmayado otra vez.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Te levanto, te reviento.
Huh?
Es un fantasma.
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
What? Huh? What is this
Esta
thing?
cosa.
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
¿Pero esto que es un fantasma?
Well, aren't you rude?
Qué malo que eres.
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost
Perdí la
it.
cabeza. Mira, Casper, sí, le iba a decir, sí, claro.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
¿Pero qué pacto?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami. El casco se llama Shinigami.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
Vale, el Casper este es el que lo conocimos cuando salió al empezar el juego.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Oye, pues dice que ha pasado 2 horas desde que te desmayaste. Eso es verdad, ¿eh? Llevamos casi 2 horas de juego. No se equivoca, ¿eh?
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me.
Bonita, Nagati, mi guapa.
Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Vale. A investigar. Nos toca.
This place.
Well,
Hmm.
You good?
Vale, hemos subido el nivel 3. Lo que no sé si este juego tiene algo de habilidades. No lo sé. No, no tiene, ¿no? O sí, no tiene.
Smoke? What's going
¿Qué
on?
pasa aquí?
It's me! Oh, mysteriously!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hay humo. ¿Sí que dice que alguien está prendiendo fuego?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Muy requete. ¿Qué dice requete?
What's going on? Zilch!
¡Hostia, se lo han cargado!
Zilch, please
¡Se
wake
lo han
up!
cargado, tío!
Zilch!
Ay, y ya lo han prendido fuego. O sea, el que sospechábamos
Smoke! I gotta help!
no era él.
Master, look!
Necesito...
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
La han puñalado y la han quemado. Yo sospechaba de este. Y resulta que esto no era... Claro, no era él. Se lo han cargado, tío.
Why?
Ya fallamos, ¿verdad, José Brante? ¿Quién puede ser el asesino y farsante?
Why did this happen?
¿Quién puede ser,
There's
gente?
no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Sí, eso pasa mucho en las películas, Esteban. El menos sospechoso será el sospechoso.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So, get to it.
Siga el turrón.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigación, a ver cómo funciona.
Time to investigate!
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a turd corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case. Well,
This is...
but
This is...
Master. Yeah.
Hostia, ¿dónde está lo demás? ¿Qué ha pasado aquí, tío? ¿Esto es una carnicería? ¿Quién ha muerto aquí? ¡Guau! ¿Esta es la chica guapa? ¿O la pequeñita?
No way.
¿Esta es la pequeñita?
Is this a dream?
¿Melanie?
This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Y se ríe ahí,
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till...
Melanie, ¿quién es? ¿La pequeña, no? Sí, ¿no? ¿Y la pequeña?
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective!
Es un detective descerebrado, amnésico y cagueta.
This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got.
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up.
Vale, el Casper, que se llama Shinkami, le va a enseñar a ser buen detective. A ver.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
This is...
Yeah, that's right! Master, you gotta hurry!
No hay nada más por aquí.
Whatever, let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right. Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Songe! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this
Qué
excitement.
simpático, ¿no? Bueno, es mujer, ¿eh? Es una fantasma mujer. Muy simpática. Melanie es la mayor. ¡Ah! ¡Es la mayor! ¡Ah! Es la mayor.
We have to find the others right
No, de ella
away!
no sospechaba yo.
I'm getting excited here.
Hostia, esta sí es la pequeña. Esta es la que tenía auriculares. Esta es la pequeña, la Pupsi. Eso se llama. La pequeña se llama Pupsi. Sí.
And that's number 3.
Pues ha cargado todo.
Or a turkey, right? Mystical!
¡Guau!
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still on the train, right?
El asesino sigue estando allí.
The
Claro.
killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out at the
¿Por qué
investigation.
queda ahora? ¿El viejo?
You better nail it, Master. Regardless,
Y aquel
you should leave the door
que era
open
muy
to be
chulo.
safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
queda el viejo, ¿no? Y el chulo,
Yeah.
el que gritaba mucho.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
Podría ser el asesino el
It
viejo.
was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal
Al
inside.
final, el culpable es el que tú manejas, José. Que no, es el protagonista.
Why is this happening? Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zonge? And Aphex, too.
Sangue es el viejo. Y Apex, el que le chillaba mucho, que era muy chuleta, ¿sabes?
This is... This is... It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Y no hay nada más para investigar, ¿no? No, está todo. ¿La maleta?
Whose bag is this?
¿De quién es esta maleta?
Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
This is...
Then...
This is...
Right.
This isn't a passenger room. The signs...
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new. Right.
Oh, there's an intercom. Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say. What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system? So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
¿Cuántos quedan ahora? Pues de momento creo que el viejo y el que siempre estaba chillando, ¿no? Dos, solamente quedan dos.
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored? This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective. In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better...
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
It's a map of the train. anyone there?
Watch out!
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? Say,
This is...
it can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
¡Otro muerto! ¡El viejo! ¡Coño! ¡El viejo entonces que es el asesino! ¡El asesino es el chulo! ¡El chulo!
More dead balls in a row.
¿Cómo se llama el chulo? Que no me acuerdo. El que siempre estaba intentando pelearse con él.
This is
Cabrón, es
funny
lo único que
because
queda.
you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mysterious!
This is all wrong.
You away?
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his... I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket. Like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Ha encontrado 4 cuerpos. ¿Por el quinto debe ser el asesino?
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange.
Lo único que queda es
No Apex?
Apex. Apex es el asesino, no hay más. Apex es el chulo. Sí, se pone
Took
interesante.
you
Sí,
long
sí.
enough. I knew from the very start.
Dice, sí que has tardado. Yo lo sabía desde el principio. El Casper este, que se llama Senigami.
You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Mi buen pelado, buenos días. José, ¿jugaste a Lorinterar? Está en PS Plus, lo pusieron hoy. Sí, lo compré. Compré la versión más completa. No me terminó de gustar. Y tuve que dejarlo, me acuerdo, porque encontré un montón de bugs. Que luego lo arreglaron, pero ya me frié.
Anyway,
Es que hay poca variedad de enemigos. Siempre se repiten las mismas armas. No sé, tío.
You were totally about
No
to
me
say that,
terminé de
right,
convencer.
Master?
Prometí al principio mucho, pero no. Pero bueno, tengo que terminarlo.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it! This looks like Sange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
¿Sabes lo que pasará? Que le echarán culpas a él. Pensarán la gente que él ha sido el que ha matado.
This is...
Ahora pensará todo el mundo que le ha matado a él.
Say,
¿Eh? Esteban, todo el mundo pensará que ha sido él el culpable. Apex, el asesino, pero si no lo encuentra él, cuando pare el tren, pensará todo el mundo que el asesino es él.
check!
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
This is...
Well?
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there! At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape!
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
¿Esto quién es?
Dead body.
¿Clave?
Wait, can't be this corpse? Because
¿Apex también está quemado? Entonces, ¿quién es el
everybody
asesino?
except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now.
¡Qué fuerte! Esteban, gente.
Anyway, time to investigate.
El que quedaba también está muerto. Entonces, ¿quién es el asesino?
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human.
¿Entonces quién es el asesino?
I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead.
¿Era el último que quedaba? ¿El Apex? ¿Era el último?
Huh?
Joder.
His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the
Claro,
same
es
one
Apex.
Apex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
No, había dos personas en el equipo que podían percibir si había alguien cerca y no percibía a nadie más en el tren.
Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? It looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Ahora sí que no entiendo nada,
Yep, this
tío.
corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car, too.
It won't open, but this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here. That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't... It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right!
This is...
Hey!
This is... This is... What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
Creo que están muertos.
I see. There are other places to check out, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Lo que tenemos que revisar aquí.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Wow, van a pensar que
We're
él
almost
es
at the
el
station.
asesino.
You have to catch the culprit.
Van a pensar que él es el asesino.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is
¿Capturar
dead.
quién? Si están todos muertos, menos yo.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Search in car 1. Melanie in car
Nivel
2.
2,
Kuchi in car 3.
Fuxi 3,
Zange in car 4.
4,
And Aphex in car 5.
todos muertos.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
A correr.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Ahora van a pensar que él es el asesino.
They're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Bueno, está rodeado.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you? The name's Swank.
Madre mía, qué dientes tiene
I'm
este
with the
hombre.
Amaterasu Corporation
Qué feo.
peacekeepers.
Qué cara tiene.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Ah, que no ven el fantasma. Solamente lo ve él.
Alright! You're the only one who can see me. It's your contract,
Ah,
Master.
claro, tú eres el único que puede verme gracias a nuestro contrato, maestro.
It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Se parte el culo, sin gami.
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that job to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Tú eres culpable.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Tía, todos caen.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your endgame in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Don't
Dice,
kill
maestro,
you.
eres un idiota, te voy a reventar. El fantasma.
Huh? You heard
¿Me has
me?
escuchado?
I
Pero si no,
didn't say it out
no lo he
loud.
dicho en voz alta.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy.
Hablando solo, seguramente estés loco.
I hear your thoughts too.
También escucho
I told you
tus
we share the same
pensamientos
mind
que
and
dicen que
body.
compartíamos cuerpo y mente. Wow.
Anyway, never mind
Pero bueno,
that.
eso no importa.
Why are you giving
¿Para qué
up
te
already?
rindes ya?
Well, there's
No,
nothing I
no
can
es que
do.
pueda hacer otra cosa.
Wrong.
La
The
respuesta
mystery
incorrecta. El
solving
misterio
has
acaba de
just
empezar.
begun.
¿Por qué
Why
te
did
crees
you
que
make a
hiciste
contract
un
with me
contrato
to begin
conmigo?
with?
Huh? Oh,
¿Qué quiere
what do
decir?
you mean?
Shut up!
Calla, deja de hablar solo.
Stop talking to
Vaya
yourself, you
psicópata.
unstable psycho!
Vaya psicópata.
Bring him
Ocupado
down,
en confiscar
man.
cualquier cosa de valor que tenga.
Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at
Hostia,
it.
tío. Qué bueno este juego. Este juego es buenísimo.
Stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll
Venga,
show
te voy a
you
enseñar ahora mismo lo que
exactly
estoy
what I'm
hecha.
made of right now.
A ver qué va a pasar ahora.
Come on,
Muestra, ¿está listo física y mentalmente? ¿Esto qué es, tío? ¿Esto qué es? Sí, pues, ya sabía que iba a decir psicópata. Claro, ¿le ven hablando solo? ¡Guau! ¡Qué diseño artístico! ¡Qué gráfico!, ¿no? Qué bonito el juego, ¿eh? ¿Y esta quién es?
What is this? What's
Se ha parado el
happening?
tiempo. Se ha detenido el tiempo. Se ha detenido el tiempo. ¡Guau!
What's this? What's going on? Ah, who are you?
Ah, ¿quién
What
es?
do you mean? I've been with you the entire
Está
time.
contigo todo este tiempo.
Wait,
Mira,
you're
Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore.
Es ella, la
I can only
fantasma.
access the mystery labyrinth
Ahora
when
está-
at full
está-
power, so I had to change forms.
Puede cambiar de forma. Está más bonita así, ¿eh?
It's true. Want a touch?
Dice que quiere tocarlas, los pechos,
Okay.
las tetas, yo sí quiero tocarlas.
Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
O sea, el Casper se puede convertir en esta tía.
Mystery labyrinth?
La mente misteriosa, ¿eso
You'll
qué
find
es?
out when you enter.
Luego no entre, pegamos.
Let's go.
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Dice Jimeno, ¿qué es labyrinth?
Save the deeds for
Patada
later.
de donde estáis para después. ¡Oh! Le mete la patada adentro.
Down the
La tía se parte el culo.
go.
¿Tienes buen progreso? Sí. Es una especie de mazmorra o algo así, ¿no? Oye, he probado algunos visual novels y nunca me han gustado ninguno, ¿eh? Es la primera vez que me gusta un visual novel. La primera vez, gente. No me gusta, me ha gustado este tipo de género. Lo contrario, aburrido. Este es muy gracioso. Es muy divertido.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this.
A ver, tenía otro directo ahora. Lo voy a poner a las 5, que era el Judgment, lo pongo a las 5. Y no me va a dar tiempo ni comer. Ya está. Ya lo tengo puesto a las 5. He puesto Judgment a las 5. Es que si no me da tiempo de comer ni nada, tío.
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Es que a mí me habían dicho mucha gente, dice, cómpratelo, que es una maravilla, que es una obra maestra, que es una joya, ¿sabes, Esteban? Y yo, José Brante, y yo digo, no me va la visual novel, no, me he llevado, me he tirado, pues, más de 6-8 meses que me resistí a comprarlo, hasta que al final digo, venga, va, voy a probarlo, venga, voy a probarlo, que de hecho está de oferta ahora, voy a probarlo, va. Y en estos días que no he hecho directo, pues me he puesto a comprar varios juegos. Y la verdad que me ha sorprendido, porque al principio pensaba que no me gustaría el juego.
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. And that's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Ah, vale, a través de este minijuego del laberinto, por lo que tengo entendido, podremos averiguar qué ha pasado allí, quién es el asesino realmente.
What happens when we beat it?
Mira lo que te digo, podría ser que uno de ellos que hemos pensado que estaba, uno de ellos que hemos visto que estaba quemado, no era realmente el que estaba quemado el personaje. O sea que seguramente que el asesino puso un cadáver haciendo pasar que era él. Eso también podría ser. Esto lo he visto en una película.
There's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer.
No tengo ni idea.
Now, let's solve this thing.
We will discover the killer's identity too?
Mira, tiene esa parte del culo. ¿También podemos descubrir la identidad del asesino? Vale.
We couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too.
Apex, solamente la he visto la cadenita, por ejemplo, y dice, no estoy seguro si es él o no, porque la cara no lo acabo de reconocer. Por eso los quemaba para engañar. Podría ser, ¿eh?
Killers in real world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right?
En la vida real los asesinos usan todo tipo de distracciones para no ser descubiertos, ¿verdad? ¿Ves, Esteban? Podría ser esto, ¿eh?
Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh, this is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Si te ocurre alguna pregunta, solo tienes que mirarme en las tetas. 8 segundos. Es que es verdad. 2 tetas pueden más que 10 carretas, ¿no? Algo así, ¿no? Hay un dicho, ¿no? Yo me casé con una mujer, unas bonitas tetas. A mí me gustan las tetas.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Let's see.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary.
Four Shields. La enfermería.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Esta la niña.
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first two cars.
Wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell
Dice,
who
era
it was.
imposible reconocerlo. Este no era Apex. Este no era Apex, por eso dijo, no lo puedo reconocer.
But the
Y ha
necklace
puesto
around the corpse's
otro
neck
aquí.
confirmed it was Aphex.
Y solamente tenía el collar que que parecía que era Apex, pero no era Apex. Yo creo que ese tío mató a todos, Apex, y puso un cadáver que no era el suyo y le puso la cadena suya a él para que todo el mundo pensara que era Apex, el que está muerto. Y Apex está vivo.
We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Creo, ¿eh?
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Como vibra.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down. Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Hey, Master! Do you need a power-up?
Ah, vale, tenemos una rueda de habilidades.
Set whichever skills suit you best. Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine? So, this is the mystery labyrinth. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
I'm gonna write this down.
¡Qué guapo! ¡Qué guapo!, ¿no?
Hey, did something move just now?
Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
Not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. few have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
What is that?
¿Qué es esto?
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Tú eres el culpable.
Huh?
¿Qué? ¿Esto cómo va esto? ¿Cómo van los combates? Que hay combate, pero ¿cómo funciona?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Le va a poner la mano en las tetas. No. Le da la espada. Que sale de la boca. Anda, la chica guapísima, que tiene una espada.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down! How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention. You're dead, Master?
¿Cómo el combate? No tengo ni puta idea. Es la primera vez que lo estoy jugando, ¿eh?
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth.
Hacia arriba, hacia abajo, izquierda, derecha, refutación. Cuando el razonamiento a muerte, esta misterio de atacar al maestro y recogerse del paso.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge.
Si no impacto de una declaración, sufrirá daño. Muévete hacia arriba, hacia abajo, izquierda, derecha. Traidor, no te pierdas la vista.
Come on, pay attention.
Una declaración en este momento se volverá una esquiva atrevida. Cuanto más realices, mayor será la bonificación que recibirás más grande. Intenta si te
Don't you
atreves.
forget.
Cuando el primer esquivas puedas varía en función de la máxima cantidad que puedes activar al principio. Básicamente la cantidad que puedes obtener tiene límite.
Don't let any
La
shady
declaración en
statement slip
llamas
by.
te permite contraatacar. La declaración puede contener una contradicción. Córtala con la espada de solución. Suéltate las fantasmas.
Master doesn't make
Para revelar
mistakes.
una contradicción, elige
Right?
la clave de solución
Right?
correcta.
Right?
Esta vez ya es colocada la espada, la solución, así que encuentra la declaración inflamable, contradictoria y córtala.
Slash those suspicious
Encuentra la
statements.
declaración que contiene la contradicción con la clave y solución correcta, la destruirás y conservarás un fantasma misterioso.
Oh.
Elige la clave solución equivocada o te quedas sin fin, te quedas daño. El consejo misterioso de aquí la enmienda. ¿Vale? No sé. ¿Cómo va esto?
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery. No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Master, it's time for the solution key. You better not be skimming over this.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugs. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives.
Imagen de pentagrafía. Confirmar. Solución.
We're drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Master,
Yeah.
You were out the whole time. drunk. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Master?
Yeah.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous! You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Master?
Yeah.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous! You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged.
Que no acabo de entender esto, ¿eh?
You went around killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Say,
That's right.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous! You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
say,
That's right.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth. Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Creo que lo he entendido. Es que no lo acabo de entender. Creo que lo he entendido.
Did I defeat it?
No lo entendí al principio, pero creo que lo he entendido
No
ahora.
matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Al final será el niño. ¿Qué niño? El niño no creo, él no.
Probably.
No,
Now
no,
that we
no.
know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
O sea, tengo que darle a lo que está en rojo y darle la respuesta, la del cuadrado. Una vez que le doy el triángulo, luego le doy el cuadrado de la respuesta que yo creo cuál es.
What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're
Por eso
walking
se queda
around with
como
a
dormido inconsciente por el café. Lo habían drogado.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on...
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Hay uno que no está
You are
muerto.
taking this very seriously, are you?
Hay uno que no está muerto. No, es uno... Él no porque sea protagonista. Es uno de los 5 que se hizo pasar por muerto y no era muerto. Yo creo que era Apex. Cuando sale la letra roja es cuando tengo que darle con el triángulo y luego rápidamente el cuadrado. Con la respuesta correcta.
This place... Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting. anything, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train.
¿El culpable es uno de los 6 del tren? Sí, sí, lo tengo claro.
Me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes.
Yo creo que sí. Es uno que se ha hecho pasar por muerto.
Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Yo creo que sí.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Sí. Sí.
Right here! Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Something happened! Why?
It's trying to bury the truth again! Go get him, Master!
No era uno de los 6. Ahora sí que voy perdido.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth! 2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off! What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked, but came aboard after them. So what if...
Bueno, el tren no paró. Se puede que alguien se subiera al tren del momento.
The windows don't open. Everyone, now! You secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Flash through this mystery! The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn!
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who's...
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the mystery labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, without the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us. Say,
Se hizo el muerto.
Yeah.
Yo creo que se hizo el muerto. Aquí la pregunta, todos estaban muertos, así que ¿cómo cometió el crimen el culpable? ¿Se suicidó después del crimen? No. Se hizo el muerto, se hizo el muerto.
come on.
Huh?
No.
Come on.
Huh?
No, no, no. Se me obliga a ir para acá.
Come on.
Bueno, me obliga a ir al otro lado. ¿Cómo se quitó la vida?
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer.
Hey, wait!
The culprit just played dead.
Claro, el culpable se hizo el muerto. ¿Veis cómo era uno de ellos? El final, el asesino... No, no, es uno que se hizo el muerto. Era uno de ellos. Yo creo que era Apex. Que se hizo el muerto. Si se hubiera suicidado después del crimen, ahora mismo estaría muerto.
And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth?
Es una pasada el gráfico de este juego, ¿eh?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
Es posible que el culpable no se estuviera haciendo el muerto.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn
Me
back.
parece que la respuesta no era que fingía estar muerto, pero vamos.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. So awesome.
El asesino puso un cadáver que no era él.
I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Es raro que sea esa. ¿Que se quite la vida? No lo creo, ¿eh? ¿El asesino se quite la vida?
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
We're gonna crash!
¿Quién es la última persona en morir en el incidente?
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again.
Okay.
We're gonna crash!
No, no era Apex. ¿Qué puede ser?
Come on, let's try again.
Tampoco. Hostia. Con toda la que queda.
Come on, let's try again.
Burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire.
El que quemó a los
Zilch.
4 y luego se pone fuego. El mismo es Six.
Bingo! You did it, Master!
Tía, Six.
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes?
¿Por qué crees que fue el detective de 4 ojos?
Didn't we discover his body first?
No descubrimos su cadáver el primero.
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
No había olvidado completamente.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
Pero luego se suicidó, ¿no?
The door! Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on?
Conclusión, Six mató a los otros 4 y luego se
Is
prendió
this
fuego.
the truth behind
¿La
the
verdad que ahí
case?
será el caso?
There's only one door. No
porque
other
no veo
options.
más opciones.
Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Derriba la puerta de la conclusión. Abrir la puerta de la conclusión. Conclusión. Sil mató a los otros 4, luego se aprendió fuego. Abrir la puerta.
The solution would be that easy. Did you? If it ended that way, we'd get complaints about how lame it was. Okay, let's try this again from the front of the door. Take 2.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You should have just quit while you were at.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Are you gonna remember all of this? Sure hope you got all that down.
The culprit must be Silk! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime!
Say!
The culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only... one who could have done the crime!
Say!
No.
The culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime! He burned the 4 passed out victims, then then set himself on fire and died from immolation.
Say,
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
this is the truth.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't... Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Say,
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Slash through this mystery. If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we got us, but I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind him. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Wait!
Madre mía. ¿Qué es esto? Bueno, lo dejamos aquí, gente, que esto es un vicio total. Tengo que comer, no he comido.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my...
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long.
Hola, Zabala. Buenas tardes. Hola, Alejandro. Guau.
You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Bueno, gente, lo dejamos aquí porque es que esto es un puro vicio. Guarda partida. No puede ser, no he comido por culpa de este juego. A ver, os voy a dar mi opinión. El juego, diseño artístico, gráficamente espectacular. Juego de anime, de investigación. Es que el juego no te da tiempo que te aburras. Sí que al principio parecía mucha charla, bla, 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 pero era para que tú te metieras dentro del juego. Dentro de su género, como visual novel, le doy un 10. Le doy un 10, es una obra maestra. Nunca me ha gustado este tipo de género. Y creo que es la primera vez que me está gustando de verdad. Fijaros, no he comido a mediodía. O sea, si el juego viera que malo o me aburriera, ya lo hubiera dejado hace un par de horas. Llevamos ya 4 horas. Totalmente recomendable. Se ve de lujo el juego. Seguiremos con él porque me encanta el juego. Lo que pasa es que no es un juego para todo el mundo porque es un juego para la gente que le gusta este tipo de juego. Pero si es que, mirad, yo no es mi género, que me conocéis, y me encanta. Con eso ya digo todo. El juego es muy bueno. Hace tiempo que me lo están recomendando mucha gente y no le he hecho caso porque, repito, este género no me gusta. Y es la primera vez que me gusta. O sea, muy bueno, muy bueno. Me encanta. Es que es una pasada de juego, en todos sentidos. Sí, José, que estoy... José Brante, es que estoy fatigado. Ja, ja, ja. Realmente luce precioso este juego. Me gustó lo que vi. Es que es una pasada. Es que una pasada. Es que me está rompiendo la cabeza, Esteban. Durante el juego, mira, ahora este es el asesino. Luego cuando tú crees que este es el asesino, resulta que es otro. O no, el otro. Y es como las películas. Hasta que no llega al final no sabremos quién es el asesino, me parece. O sea, y a lo mejor el asesino no es ni uno de ellos. Y a lo mejor vete a saber quién es. Es como las películas, que hasta no llegas al final no sabremos quién es el asesino. Muy guapo el juego, muy guapo. O sea que me ha roto la cabeza. Nos vemos, gente. Si os gusta el juego, está de descuento. Aprovechar que ahora está la de oferta. Si veo que hay muchos likes, seguiremos con él. Si no, lo dejaré aparcado. A lo mejor lo jugaré a mis ratos libres, pero no en directo. Porque el juego me gusta mucho. O sea, muy bueno, muy bueno. Ahora, no es un persona, que hay gente que dice, oye, es que es un persona. No es un juego de persona. No, es un juego visual novel, juego con mucha narrativa. Es que es un juego espectacular. No le he encontrado ni un fallo. Nos vemos, gente. Hasta luego. A las 5, aquí una horita nos vemos, que tenemos otro juegazo, el Judgment. A ver cómo se ve en la Play 5 Pro. Hasta luego.